Alright, and I'm live back at it again with my current addiction to Forza Horizon 6. What am I going to do today? I don't know. I don't know. I literally do not know. I'm just going to run around the map pretending I'm doing something by moving the sliders on the tune menu. Hold on. I'll go to game capture for now. Ah, yes, yes, this game, yes, more. I literally do not know what to do. I just want to play it. Mm, I did spend a little bit of time getting a couple of skill points, so I can track down some more wheel spins and see what I can do with those with something out of the rewards. You know what I mean? Bam, bam, bam,
Welcome back, Red.
bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ba, 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 bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 ba, ba, bam. Honda S3000. That's way too common in these parts. Bam, bam, bam. Alright, what can I do? There is no stomp party as of now, I believe. Alright, let's go to the state for now. What can I do? What is there to do? I don't really want to play online because it's gonna ass. All right, value. Yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on. I played a little bit yesterday on my own, just drifting, practicing, and fine tuning some stuff. And I did got a couple of wheel spin, and I got a couple of vehicles that I haven't even touched. So might as well add them. No, 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 no. This, add them cars to the collection. Value somewhere around here. Where? There we go. Recently added a couple. Yeah, three of them. Sure. First of all, I have indeed seen tons of this vehicle just scrolling around the internet, and it's kind of terrible. I'm gonna keep it. I don't think I'm gonna use it ever. So we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Spatial stock wide though. Do do do. Pick up Excel. It is kind of low on the scale. Kind of want to see what this thing's got for upgrades. Utility heroes class D100, probably even lower. Uh, no. Apparently can only reach B. No body kits. Removal of the bumper. And it's got those or whatever is this one. Bumper removal and a mud flap. I mean, what is there to be done to this thing? It's like a pickup golf. Probably not gonna do anything to this. I didn't even check if it was rear wheel drive even. If it looks based on the Golf, it might not be. Yeah, it's four wheel drive. Retro Super Saloons, and I'm going to check the last vehicle right there, the blue one. This is a Toyota, isn't it? Question mark. Yeah, the Toyota Crown Super Deluxe Taxi. Oh 05, a taxi, another taxi. I got two Toyota taxis now though. You know, I wonder. Diffuser. Wang. Ah, there it is. Yeah. No body kit. There is turbo in this thing and it's on standard tires. Could be a little bit of a fun drift build. Perhaps. Maybe for later. It is rear wheel drive, right? It's in D class though. Yeah, it is rear wheel drive. I might do that. Now this is something else. Ba, 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 ba. Shelby Cobra. Now, what is this thing? Is B almost top of B? Sounds like a BA to me. 0.40, 0.45, 64, 76. I'm assuming it's got a B8 in there. Yeah, Forza Horizon and a lip. Do I want to build something with this? Vintage. Probably anything in here is going to be... What is this thing class as? Rare Classics. What other thing do I have in the Rare Classics? Millionaire Luso, 2000 GT, E-Type, and Dyna. Everything here is pretty much stock. And indeed, this thing is the most powerful out of them. The 2000 GT is the weakest in terms of horsepower. Interesting. Do I want to do something with this right now? I mean, it wouldn't be bad to cruise around in it. Okay, pretty much anything should be upgraded. Let's see how it. I wanna drive it. Going to try my best to avoid the Forza aerodynamics. Yeah, it is destined to be in A class, though. That is a given. Now, what kind of tire compound do I want in this thing? S1. I don't know what else is in the rare classics. I wouldn't mind putting in S, but also seems a little bit too much. Maybe sports. Bam bam bam. Ba 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 bam. If I'm going S too, might as well use the slicks, I guess. I'm gonna use street as a start compound. Because vintage is terrible. It's probably the most terrible out of all compounds. Apparently it doesn't help. This one does. It's probably rear wheel drive. That's a lot of tire. Okay, let's not put those in there right now. Alright, how does it go? How far does it go with this stock engine? Ba, 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 ba. It doesn't go that far. I'm probably going to need traction. Not going to remove. This thing is the only one that helps it. This thing is maxed out right now. Not that far on B class. It could be an S easily though. I didn't even put this thing on there. Do I want to? Did I put the... No, I did not. Let's put the normal stuff in there. I want to test it out bare. As in just the normal. Maybe even not put the compounds in there. This thing is going in there. Kinda wanna see because this thing, where is this thing? Okay, the roll cage could go in there. And wait, I didn't wait. I don't want that. Alright, I want to try this thing out. Drive it a little bit. Hold on, my chair. Ouch. Okay. At the very least, I got the pictures out of the way. You know what I want to do with my state? I kind of want to build my own testing track, you know, tight corners, straightaways, that kind of testing. Oh yeah, let's put this thing how I usually put it. That's the 6th year. Okay. No error. Let's test it. We could use arrow and or traction. Whoa there. Definitely needs a new compound as a starter. And we'll see if it's going to need the arrow later though. It might. This thing needs a new compound. For starters. I wish to not put in there the Forza Horizon era stuff if I can avoid it, but it might be needed depending on how the new combat feels. Now the question is, do I want to take it into S1 class? I mean, its category probably it is the most powerful vehicle. You know? Ow, 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 ow. I can commit it to S1 if I really wanted to. Get the engine max upgraded and the, compound there. It does. It could indeed use it. I don't want, I can keep it on A as well. I don't know if it is the absolute must. Auto show. Hold on. This thing. What is this thing classified under? Ford or like Shelby? As far as I know, correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure that the Shelby Cobra is not part of Ford. Yeah, it's not. So it's Shelby? I could go Toyota. There is no 2000 GT here. So, well, is there? Yes, there is a Shell. No, Cobra Daytona Coupe. Hold on. Classic races. No, but this is. There is a Shelby, but I guess this specific car that I have, very classic. This car type. Miura. I'm pretty sure Miura 4P400. 350, 207, 254. Ooh, 241, 282. Okay. This thing is 350, the Miura P400 Lamborghini. I don't know if it is the first Lamborghini. I'm pretty sure it's not. Pretty sure it's not. But then again, don't quote me on that. The rest of the, rare classics are not. Oh, I got this one then. That's about it. All of this stuff is not as expensive as I would have thought for rare classics. 350. This thing, how much horsepower? Okay, this thing is still more powerful. Okay. With the stock engine. My problem is going to be, is it going to handle? Okay, I can try with bigger tires. Custom tuning. Let's see if that helps. Still on vintage tire compound. It helps us a little bit. It could indeed use the arrow. Nothing like a a very thin piece of metal between my head and the ground if this thing was to flip over. The mirror is there in the dashboard. That's kind of cute. No rear view mirrors though. Definitely could use a new tire compound. I mean, I could keep it at A if I really wanted to. With the sports tire compound. This thing is at stock power. Oh my goodness. Stock engine, stock power. This thing sucks. As is. Mainly because of the tire compound. Do I really want to put it into S-Class? Do I? Even the streets is going to be a massive upgrade, probably. Okay, on nothing but the streets now is going to fit. So might as well put it into its full racing pedigree, I guess, with the slick tire, race tire compound. There we go. Now it's helping. The arrow is going to help it. Indeed. What are those things? Are those towing hooks? What are those things? What are those two prongs on the front? It could help it. It is not like it doesn't need it. It could have been a little bit more discreet. Let's not put these things just yet. If it really needs it, then I'm gonna put them on. Hopefully it's just a traction problem and not an error problem. Okay, yeah, they definitely feels a lot different now. I don't mind keeping this at S1. Three seconds in a cold lab, though. Definitely could use the arrow there. Hello? I switched gears. Bam, 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 ba, 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 ba. Could be using the arrow here, but that's just to tighten those turns. The traction is no longer a problem, not a real one. Do I want to mess around with making this thing fully upgraded? It's definitely going to need the aero then, though. I'm definitely going to need to stop there. It needs the aero in this part. I missed that. Now we'll never know. Okay, one more lap. I want to see how much faster I can be. Gotta use the arrow there. A little bit loose in the back. Could be using the arrow here. Two and a half seconds faster. Let's see if fully upgraded stays in S1. I don't want to engine swap it. Do 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 do. If I go full on the engine, I'm definitely going to need that arrow. Did I put the... I forgot to put the bad boy. Big bad boy. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. What is it? What is this thing? Positive display means supercharger. Sports, and race. Okay, it's just different versions. I'm definitely going to need this. And I could put, you know, oh, that's S2 now, though. I mean, I don't need it, do I? Nah. Okay, no roll cage. That's a lot of money going to this thing. Good thing it was free. Let's check it out. Gearing. Something wrong with this, probably because of the extra power. There we go. Alignment. Anti-roll bars. Let's see how this thing feels. Springs are springing. Oh, like that. Let's round out those numbers. I hate when it does that. Let's put this at 30%. Let's see how that feels. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Warm them tires up, boy. It might be useful to have a little bit better air on the front. Definitely needed the brake there. Okay. 1 second faster. Yeah. Hold your horses. Hold them. Second faster. Not bad. Definitely could use better air on the front. I'm getting out of this. There we go. A little bit too much there. Bam 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 Yeah, I'm going to dim it up to my liking. Is one glass a little bit steep maybe, but I mean if he needs to then he's going to. 2.5 seconds faster right now. I don't know what that guy is doing, this guy. Three seconds faster. Definitely a big improvement. I downshift a little bit too far. Three seconds faster. Not my best cornering, I didn't break enough. Okay. 2.5 seconds faster. It's hard for me to tell how much I need to, at what point do I need to downshift. For example, that was necessary. Yeah, let's just correct those mistakes that I did. The guy's got better launch, but not better speed, I'm pretty sure. Definitely has better maneuverability. Break too much a little bit there. Not gonna lie. This guy is trying to drift. It's all about practice. He's out of the race. He has better cornering. I have the power. Not a bad tune, okay. It works. It works quite well, if I may add. Could it be better tuned? Obviously. But it works. Alright, very fun. Not the most agile, but quite a bit of power behind them wheels. What else can I do? Car type. I mean, this bar fine is there. Ba 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 ba. Da da dum da dum da da dum. Da da dum da dum da da dum. Da 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 da. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there we go. White. Does this thing come in other colors? Like, I would have thought, red. Did I really find this in white? Okay. But I'm using white as my what. Okay, first things first. I learned this. It needs very much everything. I don't want to put air on this thing because it's probably going to ruin it. Ooh, removal though. More aerodynamic. Estoy borado. Removal of the bumpers. But it adds a little bit of character though. Okay, let's keep them on. Hold on. No body keys. The engine 150 for 0.13, and the power could put a V12 in there for some reason. C-Class? I don't mind C-Class. This thing is probably on vintage, isn't it? Road wheels. Vintage. If I put slicks in there, it's going to be all the way to B. Forza Horizon. For a 0.03. Doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum, doo-doo-dum. That's very thin tires, wheels. Ready for the track. As ready as a 2000 GT is going to be. Could put a turbo in there. Let's see how it rolls. I don't want to touch it too much. I'm probably never going to use it. I just put it into a more drivable stage, if you will. Hey, wheel spin. Hold on, I got two for some reason. Spins. Wow. Wow, that's so pointless. Oh yeah, I didn't mess around with this. Yeah, it's this way. There we go. Ba ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Wow, that's very sticky. Although it probably is because of the lack of power behind it. Ouch. Not bad. I mean, I don't know how it competes in its class of rare classics, but it's not, doesn't feel terrible. Probably could have switched down to Tekken there though. It doesn't really need anything right now. I still don't understand why the headlights pop up when there is literally, you know, glass there. It's less aerodynamic, but whatever. It's an older car. This thing is basically cruising down this track. Ba 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 ba. Switch back to second, fourth now. Fifth. This thing is not fast enough to require a brake here. my bad, my bad. Back to fourth. Fifth. Not terrible. Doesn't feel bad at all. I mean, granted, I put slicks in there, but you know. Between standard and vintage, both are terrible. If you can afford to swap them out, just do it. Ba 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 bam 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Need to check on this one though. Bam, 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 bam. Tuning. Yeah, okay, this thing doesn't need anything though. Then, I mean, this thing is going to hit X no matter what. It's literally the very tippy top of our class as is. Do 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 do. I never driven this stock. If you can't believe that. Of course it's raining. Of course it's raining. Of course. But of course it's raining. Do 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 do. Ba 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 bum ba 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 bum. Bum 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 ba bum. Not very drivable, you ask me. Trying my best. To brake, get rid of all of the speed that I had there. Okay, I'm feeling it now. I try to brake even harder than that. Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Ish. All the way to first. That's kind of rough. Okay, let me do another lap. I need to brake even sooner and harder on those. This thing doesn't have the lateral, you know, stability that I would have liked it to have. Barely faster. Kind of weird for me having to go all the way to first. Cannot brake any harder there. I was literally coming out of a turn. Into the wall. Barely any faster on this thing though. It's evil Jesus? I don't think that exists. Unless your name is Jesus and you're kinda evil, then maybe. Let's put that. I feel like I need more traction on the back. That's there, I guess. Put that there. I don't think I need that. Springs. Bumpamin. Arrow. I'm thinking go to 70 here and 180. First year is quite long though. Nice. This is the cold lap, so don't worry about it. It seems that it's about to rain though. I can almost feel it in my nuggets. I need to scratch my nose. Okay, it doesn't matter. Just warm up them damn tires, okay? And it's raining, I think. Yeah, I need to brake a little bit better in that portion of the track. I missed. warming up them tires, that's all. Nice and warm. Forgot about this turn. You know, I wonder how this thing is going to behave as a drift field. But that's stupid. I mean, it's got the power, shouldn't it? Shouldn't it have the power? Look at that, it's holding angle. Holding an angle with legs. This thing doesn't really have the downforce to, you know, commit to that small bump at high speeds. Still kinda wants to lose traction. Okay, good. I'm done with this car. Not bad. Forza Edition. What other Forza Edition have I not touched? I appropriately tuned this one. I think this thing is stuck. Although I don't know. I don't really know what to do about that one. I did upgrade this one. This one haven't touched. I kind of upgraded this one. I don't know. I did tune this one. This thing is ready to go. I don't know what to do to this one. Force Edition are kind of weird, if I'm honest with you. I know that this thing can be very, very, very useful in them events. In the whatchamacallit, the stunt party events, especially with all-wheel drive. Stock race. That looks a little bit cooler to me. Drag. The biggest tires that this thing can have, please. It's got the good ones. What? This thing is tuned for drag racing, isn't it? Ish. I know that this thing with its big old engine can be quite menacing at the drag strip. And that's it. I mean, I'll have to change a lot. if I wanted to be a little bit more useful on the road. I want to see how this thing behaves in a drag strip. This thing is one of two things designed by Forza specifically for drag racing. The other one is the GTR. This thing is stuck, should be stuck. Could definitely use a lot more, you know, stability on the launch.
You've arrived at your destination.
Has potential. I'm going to keep my GTR as my dedicated drag strip monster and make this thing into a one. This thing's already at 1 B10s. Nothing but B10s there. Let's put an A speed there. Okay, the 7 speed seems to be better. Put that in there. Differential two-way. Should be this. No brakes upgrade, by the way. Let's weight this thing down to the road. Definitely is going to need this. I'm thinking about the rallying compound because, you know, I don't want to swap out the rims. Just to make it be, let it be a all terrain monster. This thing is still fixated in acceleration though. Let's start with 3.0. Need to put this there. Put a 40 here. How about that? Does that work? God dang it. See how it feels. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. Feels weird. Miss. I don't know, it feels weird. It feels really weird. I don't know if I want this thing to be this. Okay, what do I want to do? I got like a bajillion, but not a bajillion. I got like what a bit of points, skill points. I've been through this one though. Ba 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 bam ba bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam ba 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 bam ba bum bum ba bum ba ba bam ba bam. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Da, 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 ba, 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 bam. Ba, bam, bam, ba, bam. Ba, bam, bam. Ooh, there's quite a bit of spin there though. Wow, I got ass. I see an orange. Ass. Oh my. Porsche Motorsports 935. A 19 Porsche. Not bad. Oh. Skill multiplier. This, I'm probably never gonna try this. And credits. There we go. Okay. Okay, I got a Porsche to mess around with. Okay. 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 Not complaining at all. Oh, it's a skill song. Okay. That's so much ass. Man, no, not this. Value. Thank you. Figaro. Hmm. You know, minimize my point usage to get these wheel spins. Man, it's literally right there. It was right there. Have I been through this one? I don't think so. It was right there. Man, that's some bull. I do want to look over this Evo at some point. Okay. At the very least, it was a little bit of money. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Only credits on this one. Money. I got 10 million already. Nice. Pill P50. What secrets do you hold? A pill. Got a wheel spin from somewhere. Ass. Nothing. It holds nothing. Literally holds nothing. You can even hold 4 wheels. Pow. Pow pow. Tropicorokero. That's a funny name. Ooh, one super wheel spin here. Poopy, not so poopy, and then poopy again. Man. Oh, that's it. Okay. Okay, let's check out them stuff. Cannot go that way, really? Only the Porsche. Okay, let's check it out. What is this thing? It's like Extreme Track Toys. S2, almost halfway there. Almost 700 horsepower. Rear wheel drive. Okay. Wouldn't mind checking this thing. Looks kinda nice. Isn't this thing the Porsche that I seen posted up near the big lake towards Mount Fuji? Question mark. It's kinda white. Apparently it's supposed to be white. Upgrades and tuning. No body work, obviously. 0.50 horsepower, not bad. V8 hybrid or a V12. First things first. It's a 7-year gearbox stock, and it only needs a brake upgrade. Do 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 do. Okay, stock slick seems to be the best. Rear wheel drive. Hopefully these things are super slicks, super light, I mean. They are. A little bit of help there, a little bit of help here. What does he say? Oh, it's a reflection. I don't want to take it out of S2 if possible, thank you. Nice. Let's check this thing out. Gearing. That's close enough. Everything else, let's see how it handles. Cool car, cool car. Let's see. I did took a picture, right? Not bad, not bad. Who is this clown in front of me? Something small. Feels great. The shim is completely white. I might be able to change it just to differentiate from, you know, builds that I don't touch. Just put some more red in there, maybe. Maybe black. Maybe swap for carbon wrap. You know what I mean? Feels great, but not overwhelmingly great. You know what I mean? You know where I'm going with this? Like it doesn't feel special in terms of, you know, anything. Alright, hold on. Da, da. Maybe loosen up the front. Just rounding up the numbers because it really bothers me. Okay, this thing there. I hate when it does that. Why? Do 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 do. I just want to put a little bit more color in there because, you know. Okay, I'm gonna leave those there. Not really visible, but whatever. just to differentiate it from the untouched builds that I have. Or builds, they're not even builds, they're just untouched. Yeah. I didn't need to brake there, that was just impulse. Alright. Do like my car. Fairly similar time between cold laps and warm laps, though. I messed it up there. Could have been better. I'm going to do another lap after this. I wanted to check if I really needed to brake there. Turns out I do. Of course it's fucking raining. Man, it's always the rain. Why? Get your crap out of the game. Please. So I meant to test this thing properly when it just rains all of the time. I hate it. I hate it so much. I wish there was no rain. I really wish. I was thinking maybe up in the front arrow could help it turn at higher speeds. I don't know about that. I want to see what's here. I'm gonna spy 70. I still don't have this one. Please let it be a good discount. 15% though. And it's pre-modified. You could be a little bit cheaper, man. No, wrong button. You could be a little bit cheaper. But what the fur? What the fur? Is this thing hiding? It is hiding something. Okay. I like this Porsche though. Let's see what this thing is hiding in there. Okay. A little bit of money, I guess. I guess the upgrades wait for free. Then let's see if there's a cool car here. I got 10 million. Di Estradale. 10% off. You could be a lot better though. In terms of, like, you know, give me a better discount. Come on. Come on. Like a 35 wouldn't be bad. You know? I mean, 10%. Like 10% I can get it in on the auto show as long as it's stock. Toyota Tacoma, Honda NSX RT. And what is this? The El Countach 21 for 10%. For a stock car, I can just get in the hecking auto show hypercars. You know, I can get that on the auto show. If it is in the auto show, if it is not, then I don't know what to tell you. Okay, where else is a cool car? Sometimes there's something here. If it is the hecking 911 something. If it is, I was about to say, if it is the hecking... Bro, what the heck? The hecking... Corvette, that would have been bad. Engie. Stock car, 25%, but I already got it though. I don't want repeats if I can avoid them. Or if I really want them. What else can cool cars be found? Somewhere around this guy. This guy sometimes has a cool car there. Although probably a JDM. Yuji's Auto. Fair Lady, I got that one already. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Bam 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 bam. I don't know what to do now. Well, I know what to do. I'm going to do pee pee poo poo. So, BRB. bam. Da 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 dum, da 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 dum. Kinda wanna see. Kinda wanna watch the Pirates of the Caribbean again. Like the whole saga, but maybe not soon. Alright, where are we? Senbo. Want to check out because I got quite a bit of skill points. I want to see if I can track down a couple more. You know what? Wheel spins. For example, it's gonna be the same. Three whole wheel spins. Okay, not bad. We always appreciate money. Oh, 2 turbo. I already got that one, so I'm not too bad. Okay. One more chance to get something cool. Poopy, poopy, and poopy. Wow. Okay. What about the Hong Guang Mini EV? Question mark. Ah, water. The super band. Ba 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 dum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Okay, yeah, the super band is being touched before. Somebody watching me. Race out the gym. This thing's got nothing in there. Golf R. Yar. Yar be violent. Nothing on the thingamabob. Let's go to Gold GTI. 16B Mark II. Ba, 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 ba. Just making sure I'm looking thoroughly throughout my cars, you know, for them wheel spin. That shark mouth delivery kind of liked it. Ooh, there is a singular wheel spin in this. Like finding a crumb. Ooh, 911 Turbo is not a bad find. Not a bad find. Okay, you are excused. Alright, what about the rally golf? Ba 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 ba. Ba da da ba ba ba. Rally holds nothing. Yeah, okay. The Beetle did not hold anything, right? Yeah, the Beetle did not hold anything. What about the Type 2 Deluxe? Tons of windows. No, the boss doesn't hold anything. The Bahabag probably doesn't hold anything. ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam. Have I been through the GTI? The pickup LX, I'm pretty sure it holds nothing. Pretty sure. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I try so hard and get so far. Do do do. Do 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 do. Evolution Cube 1020. Beating. Bam, 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 holds nothing. What is this Viper doing around? Do, 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 do. The Gettys. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Who the F is this guy? This one also holds nothing. The 86 from Stories. Try so hard. Okay, the 86 from Stories. It's already been plundered. I don't think taxis got anything there. What can I do? Let's check out that Porsche. Mm-hmm. Kind of like that blue. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Let's use that. Nobody kids. With a .41, 641 horsepower. With the 3.44 V8 hybrid. Points 57. Okay. Brabus, Maxton, and Forza. Ba-bam. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-da. I'm thinking about, let's put the bare minimums. Yeah, it needs everything except for brakes apparently. No brakes upgrade though. Oof, S2 though. Yikers. I'm thinking sports, yeah. Could be S2. Okay, I'm thinking about Brabus, maybe. A lot of carbon. Between this one and this one, there is no difference. Maxon is a little bit more subtle, especially on the front. Okay, let's put that there. What about them rims? No super lights in there. No custom, you know, width. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-dum. Let's see how it feels. Alright. Stock engine, not even weight reduction in there. Wow, understeer. Tons and tons of understeer. It can be fixed. Probably. Of course it's going to rain. Okay. I got the gist of it. Gearing. For me, this thing feels a little bit too quick. Put those there. Put those there. Springs? To be honest, this thing is kind of crazy all the way up there. Seems about right. It's all-wheel drive? Since when? What? Since when? Since always, apparently. I mean, definitely could use a different compound. It's a lot better now, though. Although it could be the rain dislodging the wheels from the road. Oh, I wish the track was dry. In the end, the jug is gonna rain again. Ba, 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 ba. I think that guy is trying to drift. Okay, the track seems to be dry now. Still a little bit understeery. Not bad. Feels understeery still and heavy. As if I were to be driving a SUV. Although it's an SUV that is very glued to the ground. there a clock over there? What is that thing measuring? The thing on top of my dashboard. Bam, 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 ba, 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 bam. In the end, doesn't even matter. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. I like the color. I might paint my wheels properly black. What if we mixed in a little bit of carbon in there? Nah, it ruins it, doesn't it? Yeah. There we go. Okay, cool car. Not the best that I can tune it. I definitely, it could be a little bit more powerful though. But what if I put the anti-lag there? I could put it into more powerful S2 class, but as it is, it feels already heavy. It already feels heavy. There we go. S1 800, not bad at all. Hmm. There we go. What else is there? I got quite a bit of vehicles. What about the drift Porsche? Leichbauer. Between this one and this one, what is the difference? What is my controller going? Let me turn this into stock because I don't remember what these things got in there and compare it to the other one. 381, 296. Huh. They look fairly the same. Why is this thing like special? Try so hard. I get so far. Between this one and the Ledge Bow. Does this thing have a... It looks similar? No, this one doesn't have a body kit. Other than maybe the gear. Yeah, the Ledge Bow, it's more recent. This one doesn't have anything in there. Ba 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 bam, ba bam, ba 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 bam, ba bam ba bam bam, ba bam, bam 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 ba bam, ba ba bam ba bam. What is this thing compound is? Standard. I don't know if I want to put that on there. A little bit too much in my opinion. I don't want to go to S2 though. Let's keep it at A maybe? Ish. There we go. Done. Basically stuck. Bam bam. I haven't built a proper Porsche for drifting though. I got this one, GT3 RS. If I got an extra Cayman GT4 RS. 911 Turbo H1, that would be the bee's knees. 911 GT3, 911 Carrera S, 911 GT3 RS 4.0, 911 Rally. It has to be a 911, right? Auto Show. Porsche. 911 Turbo S. I just turned it into... This thing is all-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive. The 911 GT3 RS, Mission R. Okay, the Mission R is the one that is often near towards Mount Fuji at the west of the map. This one up here is the one that you just got. 911 GT3. Okay, Taycan Turbo S, all-wheel drive. Carrera S, rear-wheel drive. I just got this one. No, I don't. I didn't. GT2 RS. Cayman GTS 919 Spider. Cayman GT3 WTAC 968 Turbo S 944 959 911 GT1 Strassen version. I don't know what that means. 911 GT3, 911 Carrera RS, and that's it. I mean, I could use the Cayman, the GT4 Cayman. Oh, it's a GT, it's a tractor. It's probably too grippy, isn't it? It can be, you know, change, but it's gonna be a little bit whack. Modern sports cars. No, but this is all. No, it is rear wheel drive. There's a lot of Porsche, but most of them are actual track, yeah, like track ready vehicles. Cuda, Barracuda, Formula S, and Fury. Do 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 do. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pam pa pam. Pa 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 pam pa 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 pam. Pa 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 pam pa 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 pam. Ba bam. This thing is the one that I've been seeing drifting around, but it's probably yeah, it's probably DLC. I mean, I do have a Mazda. I gonna cute little Miata, MF5 Miata, the classic Miata. I kind of want to see what this thing's got to offer. Just for a joke build, maybe. Art Goonie. It's gotta be red. Okay, let's see what this thing can do. I don't know what I want to do with this thing. I just want to see it. Look at it. '94. I know I got a different Miata, a different, more recent one, I think. Okay, first things first. Body kits, of course, gotta be body kit. Rocket Bunny. This thing doesn't really sound like a rotor. That's a rotor. Doesn't sound like a rotor to me. I mean, if I wanted to make a super powerful Miata, I'm pretty sure the Forza Horizon version is one of these. Let's make it into a cute little daily driver for now. Let's put the better minimums in there. Ba 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 ba. Should be standards, right? Yeah. Ba ba bum. Ba bum. I mean, it's a Miata. Miata. Mm-hmm. Da-da-dum. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Gonna tag a race with any car from 1990s. Turn to kangaroo skills, 1990s. Okay, I can do that now. I just remember that I got, dailies to do. This thing is technically from the 1990s, isn't it? 94. Doggy Racing? Miata? Question mark? Anyone? I could. But not now. Wrong button. Okay, the one that I'm thinking about, it's B600. I could just use this one. No, but it's 85. No, it's not gonna work. Somewhere beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me. Me bam 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 bam. The Vivo is supposed to be good. I could try and use it. So where? None of them. This thing could work. Maybe I need to tune it to B, but it could work. It's got slicks already in there though. Yeah. Pretty sure this thing doesn't have body kits, no. Should have everything else in there? Yeah. Seems like it. It's got the arrows, got the wheels, it's even got the rims already in there. It's all just engine power. Yeah, that's gonna be a little bit too much. For some reason, it's got a supercharger in there. Okay, basically ready. Custom tuning, gearing. Why is this thing so over there? Tires, it's like that. Alignments, like that. Roll bars, that. Pretty sure I used the rounded numbers front, really. I mean, it's a small city vehicle, probably, so I get it. Let's test this little bad boy. Literally here. If it doesn't succeed here, it's probably not gonna succeed anywhere else. This thing is the most turny warning out of all the Dogger racing battles. Okay, it is speedy. Bus. Look at that. Corvette. I mean, I can use anything that is in big 600 though. So yeah. I've been thinking about maybe removing my scarf from my character. But I don't know. It's always raining. Why is it always raining? I don't think I need to move anything. So I don't dislike it. But it might need a little bit of a you know what. Yeah, hold on. I don't know about acceleration. Oh, hold on, no. Tune car? What could this thing, what could be the problem? I think probably this one. Let's put this at 30. Put it at 35. Let's see how that feels. Let's soften up the front. Arrow, could be arrow as well. Especially the front one. Let's try like that. I don't think it's the priority to the front on the differential. I think it's actually going to help it though. Not the biggest fan of how this thing feels, if I'm quite honest. It could be the rain though. Because apparently it's always raining on Japan. It could perfectly be the rain, because apparently the rain is always a constant in Japan. Like effing hell, man. Could perfectly be the gearing though. Waiting the drifting. I need you to tighten those circles, yo man. Use the steering wheel. This thing is more than capable of doing that. Why are you letting go of the steering wheel? I can literally see you. I can literally see the freaking wheels. Go back to normal. Okay, like I say, if this thing is not gonna perform here, it's not gonna perform in any other Toge battle very well. There we go. So this is definitely helping. Don't spin out. Why does it always have to be raining? Get out of here. There we go. Not bad. Well, not bad. It was sufficient. Is what I'm trying to say. There we go. What else? Kangaroo stuff. Two kangaroo skills in any car. I mean, it could be anywhere. I just need to bounce around. Not a lot of jumps here though. Kangaroo. There we go, it's done. I can see why people make this thing into a time attack car, but my specific build needs a little bit of work. What is that? E-tron, get out of here. I guess I don't have to watch out for other vehicles on the road right now.
You've arrived at your destination.
Obviously not my best time, but it kind of worked. 147, 150. Almost breaking 200, but this thing is downhill though. Yeah, we're slowly going down. In a straight line, fairly flat ground, it's around 180 top speed. And of course, it started to rain. I mean, I did the stuff. I got 11 million. I could splurge into a cool car and try to customize it, but I don't know if I want to. Win a cross-country race with any unlimited buggies vehicle, that's easy. Earn a great air skill in the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. I'm going to need that car. I don't think I'm going to get it in a wheel spin from today, from right now till tomorrow. So might as
Welcome
well
back,
check it
Red.
out, right? I'm pretty sure it's Chevrolet. Chevrolet Bel Air question mark? Maybe not. Ford? Ford question mark? I could have sworn it was Chevrolet. I know I've seen it somewhere in the auto show. GMC? No, that's no way. What other American manufacturer there is in the game? It's not Cadillac. Dodge? No, not Dodge. Is this my car? This is my car, that's why. So it could be Chevrolet still. Cadillac. Chevy. There it is, Bel Air. I knew it was heckin' Chevrolet. Do 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 Give me a minute. Why is there ads in my entertainment? Nobody cares. I can promise you, no one is going to purchase anything out of your commercial. No one. Absolutely no one. You're wasting everybody's time. Alright, dear man? Just don't even try. Okay. Bel Air Red style. I like the two-tone. I would like to have a bigger two-tone. Hold on. Yeah. Our vouchers. Nice. Nobody gets. Pretty sure this thing is supposed to be a V8, but a very, 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 very not powerful V8. 0.3, 0.95. That'd be kind of funny. A super duper Bel Air? A drift Bel Air? Question mark? What is this thing classified as? Question mark? Customs and rods. Oh, hold on, no, the wrong button. I mean, 220. I mean, this thing is more powerful. It would be funny as a drift build. It would be incredibly funny. I like the little details on the hood. Ooh, not against that idea. Alright, I wanna do it. I wanna do it. I race front with the super duper engine in there. That's gonna be crazy. Although I should be engine swapping it or not. Dang. Should be. Look at that violence already oozing out of the engine. No engine upgrades though with this. The engine said, "No, no, no, you're powerful enough as is, as it is." No, not off road. I don't really want to swap the the thingamabobs. Let's put some style into this bad boy. No, not that though. I like that one. 140,000 into this? Jeez. It better be the monster that it's supposed to be. Alignment seems to be fine. Anti-roll bars. Fairly similar. And so is this. The front seems to be a little bit stiff. I'm going to find out soon. During... I'm kind of excited. I want to see. Launch control, get out of my face. Unless he's drift. Speed. Okay, I'm going to swap cars. Let's get some money back from them upgrades. Today, Junior, come on. I wish it would load faster. It's just a car swap. I'm not loading the entirety of the game again. I wish I could, you know, look upwards so I can see the heckin' balloon. I need to see the minimap.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Or just speed, isn't it? It shouldn't matter if I stay here then. Where? What are you doing? What is my point? What happened to my points? Pretty sure if I were to manage to tune this a little bit more appropriately, I'm pretty sure I can reach higher speeds. It might be my error.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Could you grab the road, please? Thank you.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Turn around when it's safe to do so.
Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
This is gonna be faster if I just do this. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba ba.
You win!
3 minutes, plenty of time to get another run in. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Turn around. Turn around when it is safe to do so. circulating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is
That's a
safe
big
to do so.
chunk. Probably not gonna have to go again though. Probably. Come on. What is it taking so long? There we go.
Get to round 3.
Get to round 3. This thing is the last part.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yay! Okay, now to the important bit. Where? Hold on. I get something cool out of this. Wrangler. What the WTF am I supposed to do with a Wrangler? At effing Wrangler, boy. Okay, Chevrolet, Bel Air. Wait, what was the thing that this thing was meant to do like tomorrow? You earn a great skill in... Okay, shouldn't be hard, even with this. I don't know about the spare tire on the back though. I might go to the stock engine and just maxed out that. This thing is a little bit of a boss. But it doesn't feel bad. It's not outrageous, like, you know? It's doable. That's right. A little bit too wide for my opinion there. This thing works. Which is a little bit no. This thing works. Actually quite great. I mean, the ultimate challenge is going to be the, you know, the heel. It works though. I am seriously thinking about removing the spare tire. I don't like how it looks. Not a fan of that, to be honest. But I lost it just then. Yeah. Will you excuse me? I lost it. I'm going to blame the rain. But yeah, I lost it just then. this it still goes too wide there. It might be because of the, I mean, fourth gear. I'm not liking it though. I don't think I need to fix anything for this specific track. We will see about the hill though. Not bad. Not bad. I'm not against it. Watch me get a Bel Air now for free. Okay, no. It would have been so not funny though. Somewhere beyond the same. Somewhere waiting for me. I definitely don't like the spare tire on the back. No, not here. I might even remove those. I want to see my rims. The stock rims. But maybe put it into a more colorful attire, a little bit more shiny. Like that? Ooh. Ooh, mamma mia. Ooh. Ooh la la. I wanna, no, not here. Apply binary. I wanna make it into a two-tone. Let's start with this side. Apply vinyl shape. Let's start with, yeah. Let's put it all the way to 10. Oh, it's also affecting the windows there. I don't want to paint my windows. I want to paint my thing. Why is it painting the windows? You see that? Why is it want to paint the windows? Yeah, it wants to paint the windows. So why though? Why are you ruining my fun? Why? Why are you ruining my fun? I want to make it into a two-tone, and there's this piece of crap on my window. What is this transparency? Skew? It's not gonna matter. Why? Why is it painting my windows? It's ruining my immersion. It would have been perfect and so easy to make it into a two-tone. Why is it painting the windows? God dang it, dude. Right there. No, actually lower. 72. That would have been perfect. Two-tone, instant two-tone for the Bel Air. I guess it's just gonna be this cool. Let's see without that. For now, he's literally painting the windows. I don't want to paint the windows. That's why the window tab is there. All right. There's only one way to certify this build and to properly, test these things' drifting capabilities. I like the big blob 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 blobs. What the fur? What the fur? Imagine if this thing had white walls on the tires. Integra 523. Do I have that one? I feel like I have. I do. Probably specifically this variant, although I might have stripped it down to stock. Admire my grandeur and luxury. Well, maybe not grandeur, and maybe not that luxurious, but it's definitely grand. It's definitely big. That's a big no-no. Okay. I'm getting used to it, okay? It's a brand new build. Basically, only make sure that it actually drifts. Ouch. A little bit too long for what I'm used to. What the fur? What the fur? The back might be a little bit too steep, or is it the front? I'm not sure what I'm feeling right now. You know what I mean? Might be the front. I mean,
Arrived at your destination.
it's definitely not. It was good for the, you know, track, which is fairly wide, and you know, I might need to. Let's put this at 30. Let's put this in equal terms, and then we'll see which one is needs moving. Cursor, please. Dampening. There we go. The fur. That looks like a cyclone to me. Cyclone or typhoon? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. This thing is very heavy. Got a chance to be certified on the art field though. Almost certified. Get out of the road, boy. Can you get out of the track, little shit? Get your little grocery getter out of the way. With the fur, with the fur. A little bit of spin out. Have it. There we go, 45, not bad. Okay, he's certified to do this on the downhill. I almost certified on the uphill. What is this thing meant to be doing? Pass skills, triple pass skill, drag racing events. It is speed skills, event finish XP. Hard charger skill, link skill. This thing is supposed to be, I think, in drag racing. It can be done, obviously, but this thing, this thing is fun. The developers meant this thing to be in drag racing? Well, too dang bad. It's drifting up the hills of freaking Japan. I don't know what this thing. This thing is not Tokyo anymore. Trying to put power. Why does it rain every 5 minutes? I don't enjoy it. Just short on the uphill. He can do it. I know I can do it. I just missed a couple of points the first time I went uphill. Man, I really wish it wasn't raining right now. This thing is a boat. This thing is a boat. The USS Dick My Butt. A little bit too off the edge there. I wish it wasn't raining. I wish it wasn't
Arrived at your
raining.
destination.
I broke the record downhill. Still wish it wasn't raining. Wow, sir, man. Trying to save it. This thing is so heavy. This thing is so effing heavy. It's not even funny. This thing is so heavy. It shouldn't matter because this thing has an whale, well, not whale, but over one, point of power to weight ratio. Technically shouldn't matter, but still. I kind of wonder if the stock engine maxed out, how much power is that going to bring me? How much power will that provide? Where are you going? Man, this thing is so effing heavy. It's a effing boat on 4 wheels. Get out of the road! Why is there so much ass on the road? Get out of here! Get out of the road! Why are you still on my road? Get the heck out! Get all of these NPCs and delete them out of the fucking world. What? Or are you stabilizing that way? I just broke the record downhill again of this team specifically, not my record. The thing is so effing heavy. So heavy. I still feel like the front might be a little bit too stiff. As in, it doesn't want to, you know, maintain disorder. I can change that easily. Dang it. are you going? Maybe it's a little bit too soft. It sometimes just snaps. Let's put it at 35 again. Snaps the wrong way. Power. Win. That's the wrong angle that I wanted to take there. Yeah, this thing is not gonna make it.
You have arrived at your destination.
Yeah, I don't think it was the stiffness of any of these things. If anything, I could go down the stiffness. Maybe. Let's see how that feels. Dump a bin. Aero brake that. Let's see, I usually run on 0 degrees on the back. Let's see if it was the stiffness of the front. Wrong button there, I didn't mean to shift them. Where are you going? I don't know. Let me try with my usual 0 degrees. It didn't feel bad, but it wasn't as good as it could be. Oh, get these clowns out of the road! That guy is just learning or just throwing himself off the cliff. I don't know. To the other side, please, Mr. Riderman.
Arrived at your destination.
Okay. Get out of the road! Zero survival instincts out of these drivers. Like, oh, there's effing maniacs driving up and down this hill with zero, with complete disregard for their lives. Let me just drive right between them, right in between all of them. Let me just do that. Effing clown. Drift galore.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
I mean, drift as much as you can. I see what it means. think that guy thing is the speed zone. Yeah, it's a little bit what to say this. Where else am I supposed to go?
Get to round 3. Score as much as you can.
Where? God dang it. Okay. Bam, bam, ba, bam. Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam. Bam, bam, ba, 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 bam. Bam, bam. That's almost done.
Round 3 complete.
Yeah, it works. It works. As in, it actually works. Pretty sure I can do this in 4 gears. Hello, I'm putting power on my wheels. Yeah, so this is probably going to be complete by the time I do another run. I'm facing the wrong way. I don't want to fix my... I should have just kept going. Everyone just took their sweet ass time. Well, a little bit more power, please. Here. Based Danny. There is no proof of that claim. Ouch. My ass. Where the F did that guy came from? Ouch. Too long. Yeah. Almost 200 points there. Okay, cool. I win. Yay. This thing is better than I would have thought it could be. Oh, actually, there we go. I actually was eyeing that one out. Okay, I still need to certify this one on the uphill though. Raven. Okay, the thing is that the normal Sylvia that you get at the start of the game, it didn't convince me. Probably a skill issue, mainly. I mean, what other Hello? I mean, I have 3 different Sylvias. Which one is better for each job? Drifting, I want one for drifting, one for maybe maneuverability, like in Doge, and one for like proper track racing. I mean, it's probably also going to depend on the kind of upgrade each one has access to. Probably. I mean, it works. It is actually quite good. I just haven't certified on the uphill. Downhill is easy. So I'm trying to put more power into it. An Opal Manta 400. 400 question mark? Don't spin out. Camera boo boo. Don't freak out. I actually broke my record with this thing. I'm going to say that this thing is ready. Could use always work in progress, drift, bell, not bell, air. There, it has been shared. Shared, drag, drift, average, enter, shared. Average. This thing is ready. This thing is a drift machine. Thing is not measuring my points. Measure my points. What the F? Oh, wrong button. Okay. This is my best chance right now. Whatever. This thing broke the record downhill. And it got so close on the first time. On the uphill. Oh. This thing is ready. This thing is a drift thing. It is done. Oh, look at that. Okay, I was about to say that's a lot of clouds. No, that's the ocean. I thought the countryside was hidden by the cloud, by the fog. Get out of my road! What the F are you doing here? This is my road. You ruined my mojo. Look at this climb. Why is there so many people here? Get your crap NPCs out of my road. You're ruining my vibe.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
Get out of my road! You're literally stopping in my racing line. Just get out of here. What is wrong with you? There, you ruined my whole line. Just get out of the game. Look at this effing car. Get out of here. Second for some reason. Yeah, might as well. Hello? Trying to put power, might as well put it into second. This thing doesn't really like the uphill though. Just short because I lose speed. But yeah, anyways, this thing is done. This bad boy is done. And I just got a good Sylvia to test out. So I want to do that. Hold on. As soon as my PC reacts. There we go. Do 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 dum do dum da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 dun da da dum. Wow, so much money going into your ad just for me to effing hate you. That's all you're accomplishing. Oh yeah, I got a Wrangler, I guess. A Rubicon? What is this thing capable of, though? What is this thing classify? Pick up some 4x4s. Does this thing have access to... No, it doesn't. It's just a Wrangler. I want to see the colors. Two-tone, dark red two-tone. Okay, that's cute. Alright, this thing. What is this thing capable of? I mean, it looks a little bit more aerodynamic than the other Sylvias on the front. Not all Sylvias are meant to be drift monsters, you know? They can be something else from time to time. But Silver... This thing is like the Spec R. This thing is like the bee's knees, isn't it? Let's put it black. Hopefully it has to have a body kit, right? Yeah. It's got two. Origin Lab Y body kit and Liberty. Wow. What? This thing looks like a a track monster now. Okay, I'm not going to make this into a drift build. Yeah. Look at that. Look at that. It's got canards to direct the air. 0.20 with 250 horsepower. 0.21. 0.21. 0.25, 0.40, 0.44, and 0.51. I'm going with the stock engine. Nismo, Origin, Liberty Walk. Okay, this looks more a lot more like the other thing. It's adjustable though. Okay, before committing to this, I want to see what other things does this thing have. Body pieces. Nismo. Let me see Nismo. It's a little bit more aerodynamic, I guess. Yeah, I'm going with Liberty Walk. Rear wheel drive. And let's make it into a racing strip monster, a racing track. Standard. Directly into A. I mean, it's not that... Yeah, slicks. Rear wheel traction. Let's see if... Ba 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 bum. Ba 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 bum. Ba bum. Ba bum. No, not sports. Race. Okay. S1. I mean, realistically, I only need the rear ones for traction. Jeez. Let's leave the stock engine for now. I don't really want to engine swap it. Let's drive it as is for now and see if it needs something else. During anti-roll bars, quite a stiff front. All right, let's try it. This thing looks kind of cool. A little bit too similar to... no, wrong button, wrong place. What is in classified retro sports car? Do I have anything properly in S? Not real. I got the GTR, but not rear wheel drive. This thing is a drift build, and so is this. This thing is technically there. I could either boost this one or just finish building this one. Although it's probably going to be better for this one, maybe. What is my other Supra? Also, there is this one. Still got the room to grow.
Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100 meters.
Feels stuck to the ground so far. The Sylvia Specar silhouette, maybe? Yeah, it could do with a lot more power. This thing is glued to the ground right now. I don't know about that wing though. I might swap that wing. It's a little bit too basic. Not as cool as the rest of the body kit, if you ask me, to be honest.
Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left.
This guy is not very good at driving.
Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp left. In 200 meters.
I don't feel like he's missing
Turn left.
anything other than power. He's glued to the ground as is right now. Four seconds. Appeal 350. I was like, what the heck is that? That's too small to be a full car. It's a Appeal 50. I thought somebody lost a wheel in the middle of the track. Like, what the heck is that? So I think, wow. I respect it. I respect the Appeal 50. 5.5 seconds on that section alone. This thing can use a lot more power. Am I fully upgraded on the stock engine though? See how far I can take this thing. Almost 6 seconds lies there.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left.
I don't need to shift down there apparently.
Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn sharp left.
6 seconds. Current base 1.37.
In 100 meters, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
1 minute 37 seconds. This thing can use all of its power. I believe it can. But it's probably going to need that though. How high into S1 does this thing go? Hopefully not. Does this thing? No, it doesn't have a turbo there. It's probably built into the engine. It's a spec R between quotes. Okay, it's already an S2 though. It's a silhouette spec R. Oof, look at that. A lot of power. Power, baby. Just put everything into it. Might as well put the roll cage way down a little bit. It's going to hinder the... Maybe not. If it doesn't help maneuverability, I don't want it. More power, baby. There we go. I might want to swap out the wing for something a little bit more stylish. Although there is only this. I just don't want this trapezoid here. I might just go with this one. All other ones are more speed. Like it's a heckin' park bench. Like if I'm not careful, I'm going to find a heckin' homeless guy sleeping in it at some point. Okay, yeah. There's a lot more power there. Let's see how it feels and if I need to change anything else.
In 100 meters, turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100
He's
meters,
still stuck to the ground, although obviously it's going way faster now. I might not need to brake so much there. Oh my god, okay, you just need to get used to it. Also warm up the tires. I might need more traction on the back wheels. Although maybe not.
meters. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Recalculating route.
This thing is probably still pointing to the...
In 200
I don't need to
meters,
swap down
turn
there.
left.
Don't need to change gear. Not even need to brake there. Not that much. Still could be better.
In 400 meters,
Yeah.
turn sharp left.
Not
Turn
bad.
sharp left.
And it was free, you know?
Recalculating route. In 200 meters, turn left.
I'm liking this. This thing moves. And I like how it moves. Should have kept braking there for us a little bit more.
In 400 meters, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. Recalculating route.
Bam, ba, bam, 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 bam,
200
bam,
meters.
ba, bam,
Turn
bam,
left.
bam. Bam, ba, bam, 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 ba, bam, bam, bam. We are the moving. So you step on. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. I don't think I need to change anything there.
400 meters.
I'm not exactly losing
Turn
control,
sharp
you know?
Turn sharp
I
left.
don't think I need aero in
Calculating route.
any way, shape or form.
200 meters. Turn
I
left.
didn't need to swap down there. Obviously not as fast as those, mainly because I don't have that kind of downforce. I didn't need to swap down there. not low enough
Turn sharp left.
to warrant switching gears.
Turn sharp left. Recalculating route.
What the heck is that?
In 200 meters,
I missed.
turn left.
Yeah, you're fast, but you're not exactly controllable, are you? Okay, put that there. This thing is not bad. I don't think I just want to round these numbers. I don't think I would change anything. Maybe something there. Put this at 35. Everything else seems to be fine to me. Maybe more traction on the back. A tiny little bit. Like that. I might do that. Ba 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 bam. Ba 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 bam.
Turn sharp left. Recalculating route. In 100 meters, turn left.
Missed. Doesn't matter. This is the cold lap. Cold, 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 cold. Oh, let me get that out of here. I'm not drifting anymore today. I'm tuning this thing. Where the heck did that guy came from? Coming in hot. Did not need to swap down there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. That wasn't the best corner I could have made there, if I'm quite honest with you. Okay, one more. I missed. But I like it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna use it properly, but I like it. It's really stuck to the ground, you know? Would it make a good drift build? Probably. It's a Sylvia after all. You know, but it's got this sick, you know, race car body kit. Like, it kind of has to be a track vehicle, not a drift vehicle, in my opinion. I do not need to swap. Not bad, I like it. I'm not doing better because I'm making so many mistakes, but I'm liking it. And I did had my eye on this Sylvia. I was literally really considering just purchasing. It's not that expensive. But I guess it's a good thing I just got it for free on the wheel spin. Trying to switch down the gears. Oh, I'm switching. Controller? Could have been a little bit better there. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I swept down a little bit too much. Yeah. I like it. I like it. The way it is, I like it. I don't know about the black color though now. Might go back to... got an idea. Ba-bam. Wow, I just noticed those mirrors. Actually, no. Yeah. Thinking white here, though. But, there. Hold on, let me check. Did I do this thing? Ba 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 bam. Da-da-da-da-da-dam. Da-da-da-da-da-da-dam. Da-da-da-da-da-dam. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Actually, I mean, I do like how it looks. I might go with my color red with carbon on top of it. There we go. I like it. I approve of this, Sylvia. Could be better, obviously. I'm not a master tuner. Okay, between this, what does this one have in terms of upgrades? Bam 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 bam. White. Let's put it on that green, maybe. Not white. Body kits. It's got rocket bun. Ooh, what is that? What is that? What is that from? This this is kind of nasty. Rocket bunny. There's that and that and this and that. What? What is this thing meant for? I wouldn't mind a drift build out of this. Like I wouldn't mind. Alright, second drift build of the day. This thing looks kinda cool. The tires are a little bit exposed. I might need to grow them. Drift. You know what I mean? Look at that. What is that? What kind of bicycle wheels are those? I know it's got green rims. It's got these ones. I'm gonna put them in there. I'm thinking about the stock engine. Not turbo in here, so it's built into the engine. Another S-Class for the collection, I guess. Custom tuning. Let's leave this where it lies. Sure, that looks a little bit stiff. We will find out how it feels. Just round them up. This thing is equal very much. Going to be as soon as I break. Maybe a different paint. Or if I just match the wheels. It's between this one. Feel like it's this one. Eh. No, not that red. This one. That paints it all. Alright, let's leave it at this, like this, and see how it feels. What car is that? Is this front from? You know what I mean? So, launch control, please get out of my way. Oh yeah, I didn't touch the final gear, did I? Let's put a 3.5 for now. Also, free money is here. What kind of free money it is? BMW M2. I'm pretty sure I got that. Wreckage. Alright, well, I guess one run is not that bad. Wreckage. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba.
Round one started. Take one. Also panic.
Oh yeah, I'll go. I was like, what the heck?
Round one complete. Get to round two. Tank destroyed.
Tank destroyed. Another one? Come on, Junior. Okay, you're useful. Skills area. Should be easy. There's a lot of shrubbery around. Bruh, there's literally nothing there. Why are you so annoying? I use the wreckage skills. I don't even need to find them. It's okay. Get this crap out of the road. Okay, done. Wheel spin. Ooh, that drifting Corvette would have been kind of crazy. Okay, there is only one place to test that Sylvia. I don't know what to do about the other Sylvia. Maybe make it into, you know, the spec car. I made it into a track monster. Could maybe detune it into S1 maybe? Make it a little bit less overwhelming. No? I mean, it's good at the tier that it is. But does it need to be at that high? You know what I mean? Does it? Okay, what is going on here? Gearing seems to be fine. Let's see if the front is too stiff, I guess. Of course, it's raining. Why wouldn't it be? Why does it rain every 5 minutes? Like it's actually basically every 5-10 minutes when it rains. I just wanted to stop, please. To be honest with you, I'm not that sure this thing is going to do it. There's a chance though.
You've arrived at your destination.
Not that close. The front might be too stiff. Let's put at equal terms. Front and rear. See which one needs to be loosened. The guy flew. I don't know what was his plan, but he flew out. You think it might be missing power though? Does kind of feel that way then. There's a small chance here. 10 points off. Yeah, I got a BMW. Maybe we need to make the rear stiffer, maybe? Loosen up the front. That bomb.
You've arrived at your destination.
It can do it. It does feel like it's missing power. Maybe stiffen the front over stiffen the rear over the front. Maybe just loosening, I don't know. If I stiffen the front, it's probably not gonna work better. So might as well softening the. If I stiffen the rear, it's not gonna slide. So might as well stiffen the. Lower the front. Ouch! What the heck? The front got stuck in something. Oh, goodness. The front got stuck in something over there. Okay, the gearing might need. I need a little bit more responsiveness, or maybe it's just the lack of power that is too hard. Is it a clown horn? Gonna want that. Oh my god.
You've arrived at your destination.
Just under. I believe that this thing is not powerful enough. Ouch. This thing keeps getting stuck in them bumps on the front of the police. The front might need to be lifted, or I need to be driving around a little bit more precisely. This thing doesn't feel bad. There it is. Again, I got stuck on the hacking thing. Where is this thing going? No, not fourth gear. What the heck? I'm pressing. God damn it. Okay, I might need to leave the front. I might need to leave the front just because of that. Is there something wrong? No, it's not. Okay, it's my browser. Okay, I was scared for a second there. I might need to lift it a little bit. Centimeter, maybe? A little bit of a spin out there.
You've arrived at your
Okay,
destination.
the downhill is done. Barely, by the way. I just barely made it. Now, here's the thing. This thing is clearly missing a little bit of power. I don't want to engine swap it or do none of the sort of this thing. If you if you just like glance at it, it kind of looks like a discount Hellcat, like a T-Mook Hellcat. It's kind of funny to me. Where did this guy came from? I just saw it fall or like spawn from the air. What the heck? I'm losing too much speed, man. I'm guessing there is not a problem of height, but a problem of collision with this specific body kit. You know, those kind of corners in uphill hill climbs. That's my take, my diagnosis, my theory, my hypothesis. They were so close. Not bad. Definitely underpowered. Definitely. I want them to build RPMs as quickly as possible and keep them there. guy is just learning, or maybe try to do the same that I tried when I first got it, and is to max it out and just try to drift it like that. It feels weird maxed out in that car specifically, by the way. That was my mistake.
You've arrived at your destination.
Barely made it there again. Oh, there we go. I've been slamming on the accelerator for the last 15 minutes. Got a little bit of a spin out there. Save leg though. I might not make it to the points required, but I did save it. I mean, it barely made it on the downhill. You know? It made it at the downhill, but that's with gravity behind it. On the uphill, it seems like it's not powerful enough. It is good, it works perfectly well. And the fact that it's not powerful enough means I can maintain third year better with my set of skills drifting in this game. That wasn't good, for example. This thing going right now.
of your destination.
Okay, there we go. One more uphill, and then I'm going to do something else. The other Sylvia, the one that you get at the start, the one that I might try to make into a maybe a what do I want, like a doggy battle one, you know? Maybe something like that, something street racy is what I'm trying to build. I got a track one, which I might detune, by the way, all the way down to S1. And then this thing is very much done, it works. It is certified downhill. I don't think it's powerful enough, its engine, to give me the points necessary for the uphill work. That, but that's a minor inconvenience. It doesn't really ruin me. This thing doesn't have the power to do the uphill. It doesn't matter though, anything else is very good. Just not enough juice. I'm going to lose my points. It works, I like it. Okay. I want to detune the other one into S1 because S2 it's a little bit out of there. Okay, let's paint this thing a little bit more. I like the dark green. Specifically the mirrors. Let's change that to carbon. I don't mind the green rims. Manufacturer. What is the other one? I know I painted red. What is my Sylvia silhouette? That is... I might change the color though. Looks cool. Doesn't, you know... Okay. I wanna detune this thing. Into S1. First, let's remove the engine components. Okay, there we go. We are in S1. I still got the slims. I got... Yeah, slick, not the slims. I got the wing. I really don't like the included wing. In carbon though, it just doesn't... It doesn't look good in my opinion. Why not? Why the F not? Everything else is in there. I believe it's just a matter of the engine components. I want this. I don't think I can fit this. No. Yeah, it's too much. It's going to be pure engine engine components. Cam usually is the best for horsepower. Could fit that in there. It's plus 12. I could fit that in there. Plus 14. It's a little bit more weight though. Quite a bit of weight. Could fit this in there. And a little bit of weight reduction. Now I'm going with the horsepower. Let's leave it at S1. It's a little bit more realistic per se. Let's make sure that this thing is placed where it's meant to be. It lost a lot of power. Everything else should be fine. Going to round these numbers up. Dump them in. That doesn't look bad. This thing, I'm going to equalize it, and we'll see at some point in the future. I want to change the primary color on this. No, this section does not support bands, bruh. Silver? I'm not against the dark silver one. Let's see. We're going down. I'm gelling timber. I'm not against this. How to live? Hello? Oh, snap. I didn't know about this. It's gonna be way better now. Man. Rims 1? What is Rims 2? Oh, shit. How was I supposed to know about this? Okay. I'm guessing that outer inner barrel? What is inner barrel? I don't see. I see where I see it. Let's make it into a void. I see what is the inner barrel. I like those. I didn't know about those. I didn't know. Okay, so it's only the one that's got plus on it. I mean, the problem here is that the silver kind of hides the carbon a little bit too much, in my opinion. I probably could fix it with a paint job, so I'm gonna leave it. I don't know about these wheels could be customized like that. Okay. Okay, this one is there. The other one, the other Sylvia is a drift tune. It doesn't look like a Sylvia anymore, but it's a Sylvia. I promise you. I got this one. I don't know what to do about that one. Okay, this one needs to be detuned. Rocket Bunny. Let's put that in there. I want this thing to be a street racer, I guess. Slicks, yeah, sure. Let's see where it lands. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. That's going to be too much. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Horizon semi-slick. Not against that. I got the everything there. I got the stock engine. Gonna wanna keep it at B if possible. Might not be possible. I wouldn't mind keeping it at A, I guess. Let's see how this thing looks at A class. Mainly agility is what I want in this thing. Sort of like Doge kind of agility. This thing fits. But so does this one. Sure. Alright. Gearing. Oh, not that way. This way. Seems fine. Anti-roll bar. That's kind of stiff. Put at 25. Springs. Put this at 75. Okay. Now it's testing time, I guess. If I can win a race against Drivatars, should be good enough.
In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Doesn't feel bad. Although I might prefer something else. What if I just make it into a super light? This thing is just cosmetic, basically. A round B would be nice to keep this thing. Weight reduction. Weight reduction. I do feel like I'm... maybe not. Although maybe... I really wish there were more options. Yeah, sure, why not? Fish. What about just street? But make them big streets. I mean standards. Did put that in there. Now I want to lose weight, not put more weight in it. I guess I'm keeping the engine stuck. I guess. Alright, let me see. Hopefully this thing works. It's still raining. Oh, it's still raining. What is better?
200 meters.
More tire,
Turn
like wider tires, or better compound? That's something I genuinely would like to know. I mean, I can get rid of the forward ones. Maybe put... No, it's sports tire is just a little bit too much. Okay, let's try. There's only one dog battle that is worth running to appreciate the dog battle. You know, the performance, in my opinion, and is this one. Okay, I did... What did I put in there? Just bigger, wider tires, I guess? Did I leave standards or... I don't remember. Streets. I don't really know what's in this thing. The only thing I know is that I fixed the... That was way too soon. A little bit too swingy on the... Not convinced about this build. I should be in front of him by now if I wanted to win. I mean, I'm winning in the straight, but that's not the point. That's not the point of this build. Also, I don't really like the parts that I put in there. I mean, the tunability, that's the bare minimum. I'm talking about tire compound and everything else. I want at least sport, ideally, you know? Ideally slicks, but at least sports.
Welcome back, Red.
I don't really need whatchamacallit, engine upgrades. You have everything else. You know, everything else dialed in. I don't really need everything. Engine upgrades. This thing does detune it. This is the bare minimum that I want in my vehicle. Now, I would appreciate sports, I guess. Those feet, the big ones there, kind of helpful. That's about it. Can lose a little bit more weight here, 3 kilograms. That's a little bit more, you know, in line with what I wanted to have. Let's leave it like that. Later. I'm gonna check that out later. All right. A little bit more in line with what I wanted. Dang it. Okay, show me the money. I just spent quite a little bit on my Sylvia. Speed. Only one. Only got time for one of those. Okay. Okay. Not with these though. This. Somewhere beyond the sun. Beyond the sea, somewhere waiting for me.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Speed zone where? Ah, god diggity dang, dude. Beep 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 beep. Where am I going? Why does it have to be dirt? It's about to be done though.
complete. Get to round 3. Smash that speed trap target.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 400 meters, turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
It should be gone. There we go.
Congratulations.
Okay. Now hold on. Not this. Now I can test my car and see what do I want to do for the final Sylvia. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. Brr, brr, brr. Solo Nissan. This one. It's just a matter of tuning this thing correctly. Okay, what this thing has, I want a little bit more traction. Gearing. Why is it that all the way over yonder? There we go, perfect. This here. There might be a point where I need tow out, I mean. Dumpermanin. Arrow. Yes. Okay. To the side, please. I might need to tow out this thing. Yeah, I might need to out. is because maybe because of the slimmer front tires. No. Yeah, I'm keeping on its tail a little bit better now. More bumps, please get out of my way. Could be still be a little more agile. Okay, how long it takes for this guy to turn the steering wheel. The car is fine. I think my driver to react a little bit faster. Get out of my racing line. Maybe front arrow, but I don't know. Maybe the front is too stiff. Put the back at tier 5 and the front of 30. Bro, I just pressed it once. What the heck? I might try to brake as much as I want you to brake. What the heck is wrong with you? Where are you going? Keep turning. Why are you so bad at this? Keep turning. Keep using the steering wheel. I can literally see you letting go. I can see my wheels. Stop turning. Keep turning. Okay, I'm thinking about that. By the way, I just remember there is still one more Celia that I saw in my garage. And I don't know what to do about that one. It doesn't have the most engine power. So I was thinking maybe a drag wheel, but that would have been better for the spec R. Brake as much as I want you to brake, please. I need to wait until my driver kind of reacts to my inputs quickly and without delay. I need you to be fast and furious. Turn the wheel, come on. This thing can turn a lot more than that. Why are you so incompetent? You are not going that fast. Use the steering wheel, please. Fuck out of the road before I run you out of it. I didn't even touch it. He fell down on his own, by the way. Not convinced. It's a little bit better, but not convinced. I did manage to get the lead. But this guy was always just there, you know, to block my freaking racing line. And then he fell, so I win. Not convinced, but at the very least is drivable. A couple, maybe a little bit more wider turns would be a little bit better. Okay, there's one more Sylvia though. One more.
Welcome back, Red.
Welcome, baby. Shut your mouth. There, Sylvia K. Case? KS? K? A newer version than the one I have. What is this thing capable of? It's blue. Body kits. Of course, it's got a body kit. It's got a Rocket Bunny body kit. What to do? Ooh, okay. It's just at the tippy top of C class. Usual engine. Non-adjustable. It's got that. Nissan non-adjustable. This one. The thingamabob. And then that. And this. And Nissan removal. What do I want to do with this one? What is this thing going to be good at? I mean, brakes are brakes. Those are always going there. And so is the race thingamajig. What am I going to do with the GU? You don't really look like... Oh. You don't really look like a drift build. Not really. You don't really look like a track build. You look like more of another different street build, if you ask me. I already have a drift Sylvia though. What do I do with the GU? I mean, you're not the most powerful, so a drag build is not really there. What else is there? Off-road is kind of stupid option. You got the bare minimums, except for suspension. I don't know what to do with you. I don't really want to do a... What else? What else can you do? What can I use you for? What year is the other Sylvia? Is it still on the 90s? '89. I mean, could be just another street build, you know? Probably an A. At B. This is 98, 94, and 2 and 02. I guess just in case I need a Japan 90s street build, I guess. I don't really know what else to do about you. Thinking about that one. Perhaps. It's the same as the other one. Basically, nah. Maybe if it wasn't for that thing in the middle, you know, I want it clean. Yeah, sure, that one. It does have the weight reduction, right? Okay. Missing suspension. What else can I put in there? What about exhaust? Exhaust a little bit too much. Just up there. Nah, not those. Tire company is a no-go. What about street? Nah, it's gotta be the tippy top one. I mean, can stay in there. Yeah, switching over to sports is a no-go. Do 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 dun 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 dun. That like that. Alignment seems to be fine. That I know for sure that is no go. Springs. Dambanin. Arrow. Break and this. Let's leave it like that. Okay. I don't know. It's a build, I guess. How many points do I have? I got 140 points. I'm not sure what kind of, you know, barn finds. Just making sure I don't have a surprise somewhere. Nope. Let's test it. Why not? Bam 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 bam. Bam bam ba bam 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 bam. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Bam 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 ba bam. Bam ba bam. Well, it's moving. If that's what you wanted, it's moving. Not very well though. It's sufficient for B class, I believe. I think. That corner seems to be. I don't have the speed to go below third gear there. I don't need to brake that much. Gotta be careful with that corner, it's a little bit whack. I don't think I'm low enough on the RPMs to go into fourth. Probably didn't even need to brake there. No need to go into second. When it's moving, technically speaking, it's moving. Seconds all around. Let me see. Let me try to not brake as much. Just little tippy taps to keep it under the red limit. That's all I needed. Not faster though. I forgot that I don't need second there. That's a waste of time. I might want to do another one. Okay, a little bit smoother, yeah. Yeah. I don't need to brake here basically at all. I don't need second. This thing is not going that fast. A little bit slower though. I don't really know how fast that was. If I'm quite honest with you, it was slower. Of course it's going to rain. Why wouldn't it rain? I mean, it works. How many views did I do today? I did the wheel spin from somewhere. I don't know how I'm getting all of these wheel spins. BMW M2. I'm pretty sure I got that. I bought that. I did the Chevrolet Bel Air drift build. I did the Sylvia Specar track build. I did the Sylvia Aero drift build. I did retune my Sylvia K from the 89. I upgraded the Sylvia K from 1983. What else did I do today? I did a couple of challenges. There's no more weekly challenges. I did that the first day. What else can I do? This thing is so good. I would like to see this in a drag build, but I'm not good at those. Where the heck did that guy came from? I don't have the. Yeah. I don't have the thing activated in the minimap. Yeah. Okay. He ran face first into a wall there. Ba 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Drifting is so much fun. This thing is way too good. Yeah, a little bit slower. Not about slow. It's not about speed. It's about drift. I lost it. There we go. Dang it. Okay, one thing that I definitely kind of want to do is this one, and then it's going to be it. All right, that's going to be it for tonight. As soon as as soon as I'm done with this. I don't remember how many points did I need for this. It's either 115 and 125. I don't remember. I do remember how much I struggled the first, the first build that I was trying to make for this. I do remember that. Need more speed, more angle, more points.
You've arrived at your destination.
This thing is so good. I am so into it. Going the wrong way. Hold on. I don't need fourth here though. Actually, might need second, third. We need fourth here though. Such a breeze now. Such a breeze doing this
You've
one
arrived
now.
at your destination.
New personal best. Oh my goodness. Such an effing breeze. Get the fuck out of my road! What the F? Something cool. Something. Wait, maybe one of the time attacks. Let's try this one. I only ever test my drift builds on the Legend Island. Let's see this one. It's often people around these places. Technically counts as wreckage. Yeah, I'm definitely not used to this track. Yeah. I'm not used to this track. I'm not used to this track. But I'm doing a little better. I need to slow down more there. I was about to say, shouldn't I be getting paid? Question mark? Meh. Yeah, not doing better. I'm getting used to the track though. I mean, I can drift. No, it's not as. It doesn't really test me as the Legend Island one. Well, the build, I mean. The probability doesn't feel like it. Maybe this one. Oh, doesn't like that. What car is that? G2 RS. If it is a drift one, it's going to be perfect. Hold on. Have them disable. Perfect. Okay, last thing I do. Literally last thing. Now, for real, It's literally 12. It's literally midnight. If it wasn't for some reason the Windows 10 when I tried to paint the side of the car, I would have made it into a two-tone. Oh, just get points, I guess.
Turn left.
Because when it is better on actual road.
200 meters. Turn right. Turn right.
That thing ran. Yeah. I'm not going. Ouch. Maybe second year. Am I technically drifting?
Get to round 3. Drift zone target.
Jeez. Let's go there. I didn't see the skill thingamabob appear. Well, I'm trying to keep the power up.
In 400 meters, you will arrive at your destination. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Yeah, like second more. Come on, little man. I think that counts. Easy. You win. Let's do it again because that's what I'm supposed to be doing. Do do.
In 200 meters, turn left. Turn left. In 200 meters, turn right. Turn right.
Get to round 2. There's the
offensive livery back there. Yeah, I don't think if I just continue the one that I'm, you know. That's too far to be drifting all the way back over there.
The drift zone.
We'll see if I can hold it uphill. We'll see if I can hold it up the hill. It's actually easier than I thought. It's actually easier than I thought. Easy. This thing, I really like when something goes well with my builds. Why is this thing launch control right now? Good. I want to see what this thing is. Oh, fuck! I got that one already. All right. Anyways, ooh. Hold on, hold up. Wait a minute. Ass. Trick truck. Lumicraft. What? Man. Okay, something that I just last look. Not gonna do anything with it, but Last look. Mazda RX-8. I don't know if I have that one, to be honest. Mazda RX-8. I do. This thing is a stock car. I don't know if my Mazda RX-8 is stock. We'll check that some other day. Nissan 370C 2019. I'm pretty sure I got this one, don't I? Yeah. A good price, I saw it. Whatever this thing is, number 185. Porsche 9 something. 10% off Rally Monsters. Kinda on the lower half of A class. Grab a bargain, buy this and this can. I wouldn't mind. I do have the money. 10%. Does this thing go any lower than this? I don't remember seeing any lower than this. Alright. Yeah, sure. Drive now. I'm going to be tuning this tomorrow. Because everyone knows that I'm going to end up playing this game again tomorrow. 10% off. I mean, I probably could have gotten out of the auto shop if it is there for 10% off. No, it's 5%. What is it? How much is it? It's somewhere around here. Credits, no. It's somewhere around the docks. You pay for less credits for purchase from. Yeah. Okay, I could have gotten for 5%, so I guess double the discount is not bad. Although I'm not familiar with this specific model of Porsche, if I'm quite honest. It is speedy. I like how speedy it is. And it is not going to be drifty though. Look at that. Yeah, it's not gonna work. Yeah, it doesn't like it. I'm liking it on the other hand though. All right, let me just. I'm not going to do anything with it. No, not action. What happens there? My beats? I don't know. What's going on here? Something bugged. No, why? But like, it's probably just just Forza stuff. It's got rallies. Is it better than normal rally? Technically not. Alright. I'm going to be messing around with this one. What year is this? 85. Okay. It's not going to be good for the challenges. But anyways. I'm going to leave it here for tonight. If anyone watched, if anyone is still here, thank you for watching. This has been an eventful stream for me. 3 builds. Well, maybe 2. Maybe 1 and 75. 1.75. You know, only 1 out of these legendary. Come on, you could have at least given me 3. Toyota Supra Formula Drift. I would have loved to get that. I got my own Supra, yes, but it's not a Formula Drift. This thing looks cool. I really dig the looks. Alright, that's gonna be for a project for tomorrow. I'm probably going to end up building something else for Drift at some point. Get my controller out of here. It's in my way.
Okay, Red, what do you want to do?
Alright, what is for tomorrow? Not this. This was earn great air skill in the 1957 Chevrolet Bel Air. Great air is just a jump. I believe I can just grab a effing ramp or something probably. When a cross country race with any unlimited buggies vehicle. That's not hard. But I do want to tune a proper vehicle for that. I am kinda waiting for this one. I want to drive this thing. It's a T1006 Dodge Ram. An F-150 SVT Lightning 03. I wonder what these things are classified like. Probably utility heroes. Or maybe 4x4 or some pickups. One of the two. I'm pretty sure you need to pick up a chest at the same time somebody else does. So I'm gonna keep my eyes open for that. RERS 406. I got Integra. And that's it. Wheel spins. Ferrari 430 for the trial. Forward thinking. I don't know what that means. Honda is 2000. I got literally two of those. R26.R McGann. I don't know what that is. Eliminator Battle Royale. I hope this thing is just complete and not actually win. Because I don't care about Eliminator. You're a monster. Forza Link reward. I don't know what this means. For a challenge. Okay. Millennial Monster. And this, okay, I know what with the O2 Mitsubishi Lancer Revolution, blah blah blah, TM Edition, own and drive. Okay, can I? There we go. Complete 3 laps in the Sekibe time attack in the 2000 Mitsubishi Sekibe time attack. Okay, is it the third track? That's easy to do. Earn 3 stars on the Festival Loop Speed Zone. Festival Loop Speed Zone. Which one is that? Win a dirt race. Festival loop. Here. Okay. Should be easy, especially with appropriate tunes. Alright, but that's for next week in like 2 or 3 days. Alright, anyways. Tomorrow. It's probably going to be Forza Horizon. Let's not lie to ourselves. It's going to be more Forza. Now that is there a limit for? No, it's just drive and do the thing. I'm pretty sure that my Evo is. Hold on, this thing is going to be easier if I just do this with my mouse. Gonna say Lamborghini, McLaren, somewhere around here. Here it is. It's A class, not well tuned in A class, so I might fix that. But it's this one. This one is the one that I need. Okay, but that's for later though. Literally for next week. Tomorrow, more Forza Horizon. I'm going to be testing out this thing and figuring out where I want to leave it in terms of tiers. You know, maybe it's going to stay at A, maybe it's going to S. I don't know. We will see. After that, Wednesday is probably going to be Forza Horizon 6. After that, it's probably going to be Forza Horizon 6. After that, it's probably going to be Forza Horizon 6. Yes, indeed, it's probably going to be. I don't know. I just don't wanna play anything else. Although I could just force myself now that is. You know, there's not much to do. I have completed all of the weekly challenges. I can just... I'll see. We'll see. I'll mix things up. Maybe I kick up... I fire up one of the demos that I have on my waiting list. Man, it's so effing... God dang it. So effing effed. Life. I need money literally, what day is today? Today is the 30th now. It is past midnight. Just like 10 days. And Black Flag is out. You know what I mean? 10 days. And also, there's a certain event that I want to attend, but it's paid to assist. I don't have that kind of money though. Man, I mean, I guess I could, pay to watch the rebroadcast, I guess. The archive, but it is not the same. Well, it's kind of the same because it's online, you know? Dang it. Whatever. I really wish I had a better job right now. Or I wish I could, grow a community, but it's not working so far. I know why it's not working. I just don't have the means to properly expand this operation. Not really. But that's a problem for me for the future. Anyways, thank you for watching. Good night and goodbye.